はい、ということでここから私たちモーターゲームスガールズのマリリンとひなこが進行させていただきます。よろしくお願いします。はい、じゃあ早速始めていきましょうかね。はい、ではまず皆さん一緒にこれじゃあまずガールズの皆さんに登場していただきたいと思います。
はい、はい、どうぞ
まずはグッドライドウィズエヴァンゲリオンレーシングから赤木ありささん、七瀬奈々さんです。お願いします。タイガー兄さんから
イラストリアス役の七瀬奈々です。ありがとうございます。エヴァンゲリオンレーシングがグッドライドモータースポーツとタッグを組み、今年初めてフォーミュラドリフトジャパンに2大体制で参戦しています。初号機をイメージした紫と黄緑色のカラーリングのマシン、エヴァ RT 初号機グッドライドジャーネリー Z。ドライバーはグッドライドモータースポーツのワークスドライバーのベテランドライバー日比野哲也選手です。そしてエヴァンゲリオン2号機をイメージした赤いカラーリングを施したマシン530号車エヴァ RT2 号機グッドライド GR ヤリスが登場。ドライバーは同じくグッドライドモータースポーツでワークスドライバーを務める世界のマスートと野瀬山航選手です。皆さん、今シーズンもエヴァンゲリオンレーシングの応援誠にありがとうございました。それでは111号車日比野選手、530号車増山選手の応援よろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。では撮影タイムの方入らせていただきたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。
では撮影タイムスタートです。今回のね、だからいつも可愛らしい2人がやってきてくださいましたけれども、と長袖になっていつも長袖ちょっと長袖になりました。あ、そうですねやっぱりちょっとね10月ということで気温も下がったのでコスチュームもね今までの夏バージョンではなくちょっと変わって現れてくれたということなんですけれども、なんかあれと思ってそれがちょっと長いかもと思って、はい、終了です。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
皆さんこんにちは。グッドライトモータースポーツの鎌田理沙です。グッドライトタイヤはタイヤ企業ランキングで世界で8位に入るタイヤメーカーです。ドライバーは昨年に引き続き61号車山中真央選手、そして今年からは212号車大江龍太郎選手、45号車 S チャナポン選手も力強くサポートしてまいります。さらにスーパー GT やスーパーフォーミュラーで大活躍されている大島和也選手が GR カローラをドライブします。カーナンバーは14です。マシーンのカラーリングがブラックやグリーンを基調としておいてチームのかっこいい、目印になっていますので、皆さんも一緒に応援をよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。では撮影タイム入りたいと思います。撮影タイムスタートです。かわいいよね。今日は人一倍人も多いですから絶対に目線欲しいという方結構アピールした方がいいですよ
アリサちゃんなんかよくね、そこのグッドライドのブースにもね、いらっしゃいますから、いない時もあるんですね。
可愛いですね。もうぜひブースで会ってほしい。終了です。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
グッドライドモータースポーツから鎌田愛沙さんでした。
皆さんこんにちは。TJR レーシングでグッドライド所属スピードマス 手は870番箕輪次郎選手を応援しています。
車両はチーム監督でもありオーナーの佐々木監督自らが作成した BMW Z4V935 エンジンを搭載しております。
これから予選が始まりますので、熱い走りを皆さん応援してください。
いつも恒例の「埴輪じゃないよ花輪だよ」はもう飽きられてしまったので今日新しいのを考えてきました。それではいきます。
いきます。埴輪じゃないよ花輪だよ。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
結局埴輪かい。ダンスが入ったのね、今回はね。
はい、ありがとうございます。では撮影タイムスタートです。埴輪じゃないよ
ちょっとね、口ずさんじゃう感じです
ちょ
ね。
っと思わずなんか残りますよね。
結局花輪選手はずーっと埴輪って間違ってちゃうね、これね、覚えちゃってね。
ちょっとずるいなと思いますけど、はい、
花輪選手、奥井向きでもめちゃめちゃ調子良かったですね。今回も期待してます。
そうですね。終了です。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
皆さんこんにちは。テノールガールの辻田直哉です。
シオンです。テノールオイルは 100% プラスサンドオイルでレース専用オイルです。E1 から F1 まで幅広くサポートしています。
引き続き私たちと一緒にサポートチームの応援をよろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。では撮影タイムスタートです。今日はお揃いの髪型でとても美しいですね。聞いているともうひときわ美しい女性ですから、皆さんぜひ写真に収めて、最終戦ですからね、もう今年見れるの最後かもしれないということで、ぜひぜひお写真たくさん収めてください。キラキラの風髪の毛の色がすごい可愛いです。終了です。ありがとうございます。では関西から来た皆さん、成沢千代さんでした。
皆さんこんにちは。56号車ミスター DIY インロンタイヤドリフトチームオレンジを応援するまーちゃんこと佐々木萌香です。ドライバーはミンミン選手です。そしてチームオレンジからは若手のルーキーユーマ選手、そして小橋選手が参戦しています。皆さん最終戦もチームオレンジの応援をよろしくお願いします。萌香は昨日髪の毛を切ってきて可愛く登場しました。皆さんたくさん写真撮ってください。そして今月はグラビアの方でコレタと DVD が10作目発売です。皆さんイベントぜひ会いに来てください。よろしくお願いします。
はい、萌ちゃんありがとう。
ありがとうございます。では撮影タイムスタートです。ちなみに萌ちゃんのインスタも新幹線で見てて、あ、萌ちゃん髪切ってるとか言って2人で来ました。
萌ちゃんにね DVD の方もすごいね、タイガー兄さんも押されたんで、
はい
ちょっと見たんですよ、
はい
ダメよね、ドキドキしちゃう。
ドキドキしちゃいま
兄
す
さんはね、あんま見ない方がいいのかって、お姉さんたちと近づくこうやって機会があるでしょ、
はい
トラックの上で、だからあんまりね、見ちゃうともうドキドキが止まんなくなるから
緊張しちゃいます。
緊張しちゃうよね。
終了です。ありがとうござい
ありがとうござい
ま
ます。
す。はい、ということでご紹介終わりましたが、ちょっと今一度皆さん前に
そう、
出
ちょってとね、
いただい
前に出て
て、
きて、ちょっとギューッとなって、そうするとね、集合写真みたいにみんな撮れるんじゃないかな。
でちょっと私たちも知床はありますから、
もちろんでございます。
集合写真タイム入りたいと思います。
僕入るとクレームが入るんで、
あ、いいですよ、兄さんも知床入っ
ダメ
て
ですよね、クレーム対象になってますから。
はい、じゃあちょっと撮影タイム入りたいと思います。はい、じゃあ終了したいと思います。
撮れましたか。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
では改めましてギャランステージこちらで終了させていただきたいと思います。皆さんありがとうございました。 がとうございました。
明日もね、いる皆さん、明日もギャロンステージありますからね、ぜひ遊びに来てください。
自分に練習しますので、皆さん暑いですけど楽しんでいきましょう。はい、ではただいま岡山国際サーキットに来ております。
イエイ
イエ
しちゃいましたね、
はい、
いよいよ最終戦だけど、
そうですね。
はい、もうねだいぶ盛り上がってるんですよ、会場の方も、
ね、
はい、
かなり
その盛り上がりに乗して我々もこのベンダーエリアも盛り上がってるみたいなんで、ちょっと様子を見に行きましょう。はい、まずはこちらやってまいりましたよ、プロジェクトミューさんで
お願いし
す。
ます。
よろしくお願いします。
ブレーキメーカーのプロジェクトミューと申します。今日はですね、フォーミュラ D ということで、ドリフト用のこういった、ブレーキパッドをいっぱい持ってきておりますので、皆さんぜひブースの方にお越しいただければと思います。
はい、ということです。なんか綺麗なお姉さんもね、
ねえ、なんか今日は綺麗なお姉さんが、
前回いなかったじゃないですか。
ですよ、ちょっとなかなか売り上げが芳しくなかったんで、今回は
じゃあ上がったってことなのかな、お姉さん。
どうですか？
はい、上がってるはずです。
素晴らしい。
はい、で恒例のねこのガラポンの方もねありますんでね。
先ほど言ったブレーキパッドが当たるガラポンやってまして、ちょっと1回2000円と高額なんですけど、外れなしで、最低でも1000円分の商品と1000円分の商品券ついてきますんで、
2000円返ってくるってことじゃないですか。
はい、なんで外れなしでお買い物の前に1回運試しで回していただければと思います。はい、
そうなんです。ブレーキねパッドだけじゃなくてステッカーもあったりね、キーホルダーもあったり、可愛いねプロミューさんのマスコットのアニメの、はい
かわいい。
あります。はい、もちろんアパレルもありますからね。
お姉さんとお揃いはできるんですか？
できますよ、もちろんですよ。
はい。
はい、というねプロジェクトミューさんです。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい、では続きまして KTC さんのブースに来ております。お邪魔します。
どうもこんにちは、 KTC です。
すいません。喋るかなと思ってすみません。
喋りは苦手なのね。
はい
喋りは苦手のようですよ。
そうなんですね。これで
可愛いですよね。
可愛い隠しちゃってますけど、はい。なんかじゃあ早速おすすめ商品ございますか
KTC ブースでですね、オフィシャルグッズを今日販売させていただいているんですけれども、今日のおすすめはですね、ちょっとこっちの方にありますけれども、シートベルトポーチっていうのがありまして、
ポーチ
シートベルトの端材が出るんですけれども、それを活動して作ったポーチになってます。これ元がシートベルトですね、非常に頑丈で使いやすいポーチになってますので、特にお車乗られる方とかね、中に工具ちょっと入れたりとか、そういってね使いさせていただくといいのかなというふうに思ってます。はい。
そうなんですよね。 KTC さんって何の略か知ってる？
KTC さんの見えちゃった。
読んでみよう。
京都機械工具株式会社さん。
そうでございます。はい。ちょっとね
KTC さん
ちらっと見えたのがね、マリリンこれ可愛くない？
これ私も思いました。新しく出ましたこれ。
けれども、いわゆるアウトドアグッズですね。スープジャーってなってまして、
へー
中にスープとか入れて、飲んでいただくんですけれども、
トンボでね今
そうそうそう
いい季節。
そうこれからがねちょうどいい季節かなというふうに思います。はい。
工具だけじゃないんだね。
おしゃれ。
そんな
でもメインは工具なんでね、やっぱり
メインはそうそう
買っていただいて、
工具なんでね
買っていただければなと思います。
そんな KTC さんのブース皆さん遊びに来てください。
はい、では続いては OS 技研さんに来てるんですけど、
めちゃめちゃなんかかっこいい。
めちゃめちゃかっこいいですね。
86があるんだけど、OS 技研さんのブースだねここは。
マットな感じですね。
こんにちは。はい、OS さん。
今日のおすすめ商品なんですけども、こちらのちょっとコラボアパレル、今、トライチ様とコラボアパレルしてるんですけども、
はい、
こちらの OS 技研とトライチコラボワークジャケット、これからの季節、どんどん肌寒くなってきて、今日も岡山国際サーキットすごいなんか寒かったり日が出れば暑いんですけども、これ1枚あれば脱いで暑いなっていう時は脱げばいいし、寒いなっていう時は着ればいいしっていう面でおすすめをしております。
最近ちょっとトレンドの色取り入れてますよね、おしゃれな感じ、ね。
バレました。
はい。っていうかご本人が着て実はアピールしてらっしゃるんですよ。
やっぱり撮影僕今カメラ、撮影とかしてるんですけど、やっぱりこれ着て撮影してれば寒い時は全然困らないし、暑ければもう脱げればいいしっていう 本当に便利な一品です。
ということで意外や意外なんですけれども、このかっこいいアパレルの方を今日紹介してもらいました大江杉健さんです。皆さんぜひ手に取ってご覧になってください。遊びに来てね
ちょっとすいませんね、うちのタイガーがちょっと暴れ回っちゃって
楽しそうだったんで、じゃあ今日のおすすめ商品、アピールしてください。
おすすめとしましてやっぱり弊社でホイールメーカーになりますので、こちらのグラムライツというブランドの 57NR という新作になります。弊社の誇る合成っていうところを重要視したアイテムになっておりますので、街中のドレスアップからドリフト等のスポーツ走行シーンまで幅広くお使いいただけますので、ぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
もちろんレイさんといえばホイールなんですけれども、まだなんかあるんですよね、おすすめなものって。
そうなんです。実はこちらの物販エリア、
なんかちょっと気になるものがいっぱいありましたよ。こ
ちらですね、チョロ Q を今年販売しまして、うちのデモカーの GTR のカラーリングを施した限定品になっております。
どうしても気になるんでいいんですか？こちらは何ですかね？
これはですね、スイッチを押すと光る棒になってます。モータースポーツシーンの応援なんかにはぴったりなアイテムになってるんじゃないかなと。
応援グッズですね。
ちょっと今昼間なんでなかなか光ってるところがよくわからないんですけど。
おタクだった。
応援しますもんね。
ぜひぜひこういったグッズも出ておりますのでお待ちしております。
ありがとうございます。レイジさんでした。はい、では続いてベリットさんのブースにお邪魔してます。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
もう毎度たくさん持ってきていただいて本当ありがとうございます。今回なんか一押しありますか？
今ですね、ちょうど後ろで走られてるお車にも付けられてるゼロと呼ばれるフルバケットシートがございます。ちょうどこの両隣にあるんですけれども、こちらがヘッドガードが大きいタイプのシートになります。こちらが競技やられる際に頭が振られないようにするような安全性の高いシートになっております。
入る？よかった。
僕も心配でした。でも本当にね、すっぽり包まれて、ここもあるんで、競技だとヘルメットかぶるでしょ、なんでもうちょっと大きくはなると思うんですよ。で横からの衝撃やこういった G がかかるんでね、守ってくれます。ちょっと次行ってください。多分すぐには抜け出せないです。
ありがとうございます。他にはですね、こういった競技向けのシートから一般のユーザー様が使うときに使い勝手とか見た目とかそういったのを意識して作ったシートもございます。
こんなタイプのそれこそシートがあります。そしてお客さんからのそうやって要望も聞いてくれるメーカーでもございます。ブリットさんです。ありがとうございます。皆さんブースに遊びに来てくださいね。
お願いします。
はい、続きまして RSR さんよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
捕まってます兄さん。好きすぎちゃってるよ。
大好きです。
まだこんな猛獣連れてきて。でもね、朝ね素顔見たんですよ。
こういう人なんですよ。
素顔見た。
皮膚じゃないんだこれ。
RSR さんですか。僕の話はどうでもいいのよ。やっぱ RSR さんといえば
車庫帳キットです。じゃあこういう車庫帳キットであったりダウンサスっていう、車の足回り部品を作ってる会社になります。今回このシビックタイプ R を持ってきてるんですけども、こちらの方にも、弊社の車庫帳キットが装着されてます。結構あんまり出回ってない車なので非常に皆さんよく写真撮っていただいてます。
ちょっとスポーツ向けのなんかシビックって感じなんですけども、乗り心地どうですか？
グッドです。
グッド。しっかり踏ん張るのに
もちろんコンフォート仕様の車庫帳になるので、さらにこのタンク
別体式
と思うでしょ、と思うでしょ。実はこれ電磁バルブっていうのが入ってまして、
そうなんだ。
このもともと電子制御で、車を制御されてるんですけども、サスペンションもその電子制御機能を殺さずに車庫帳キットに変えられるっていうものを使ってます。
さすが。
ちなみにこれはこの電長式タイプで、この電子制御タイプの車庫帳は世界でうちだけです。
さすが足回りのプロフェッショナル集団
ね。 前回はその紹介をしなかったのは嫌だと。
そうよ、今回真面目に言ってますね。真面目に言ってたらね、ちょっとなんか風も出てきて、ちょっと寒くなってきたんだけど、とりあえず RSR さんのブースに来て
ください。
シビックを見て、足回りの、ね、電子デバイス付きの足回りを見て、でアパレルを買って備える、冬に備えるということですね。ありがとうございます。
すべて言ってくれました。ありがとうございます。
そうです。後でご飯。
それ見せたらダメです。
ということでございます。皆様、RSR さんのブースに遊びに来てください。
お願いします。
はい、続いてグッドライドさんのブースにお邪魔してます。
お邪魔します。
すごい選手の皆さんがたくさんですけれども、
いっぱいいますけれども、
タイヤもたくさんありますね。
しかもなんかね、これから冬に向けてもスタッドレスとかもあるみたいなので、皆さんぜひタイヤなども見ていただきたいなと思いつつ、こういろいろあるんですけれども、ちょっとあれよろしいでしょうか。
あ、こんにちは。なんかね、スタートしないんですよ。なんだろう。これは今。
あれ、
兄さんスタートしたらできないの？これ今
私たちがポンコツだったから、ちょっと兄さんにかっこいいとこ見せてもらおうと思ったのにな。
これどういうこと？はい。コンプリート
したんですか？
まあしたってことね。
来る前に。
ありがとうございます。
ちょっと可愛らしいお姉さんと車がありますので、
美しいです。ありがとうございます。アピールしていただいて。
赤木ありさちゃん、七瀬奈々ちゃんです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
美しいですね。
はい、美しいです。
諦めがつきましたか？
コンプリートしましたから。
何
しろね。はい。なんで動かなかったんだろう。おかしいな。はい。そんな感じでね、グッドライドさん、ちょっとね今用事があってみんな出かけてるみたいで、勝手にお邪魔しましたけれども、はい。皆さんが来る時にはちゃんとね、お兄さんとかお姉さんがいますから、安心して遊びに来てくださいね。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。はい、では小倉クラッチさんのブースに来ております。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。前回ね、面白いというか、スリッパークラッチね紹介していただいて、今回も分かりやすくこのようにばらして展示してくれてますけれども、はい。何か今回商品ここには間に合わなかったけども、新作が出たって聞いたんですけど。
そうですね。日産のフェアレディ Z 新型のRZ344 の、メタルのツインクラッチを新しく発売したので、今回はこれがものはないんですけど、PR の一番の PR だと思います。
おしゃべりは苦手ですけど、ブースに遊びに来てくれればこういったね資料なんかもありますので。
そうですね。クラッチで何か問い合わせがあれば随時
そうなんです。こういった映像のおしゃべりが苦手っていうだけで、クラッチのことだったら詳しいですから何でも聞いてあげてください。はい。
よろしくお願いします。
とてもフレンドリーですよ、本当に。
普段はね。はい。そう、視聴者の皆さんもね、
ありがとうございます。
はい、遊びに来てね。
はい。
ということで、小倉レーシングクラッチでね、おなじみの ORC さんでした。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい、では続いてバレンティさんのブースにお邪魔してます。
はい、どうもこんにちは、バレンティで。
噛みつかれてますよ。
どつかれました。はい。
今日もなんかいろんなものがありますけど、
そうです。
何からおすすめしていただきましょう。
ちょうど先週、バレンティのうち岐阜羽島にあるんですけど、その本社でバレンティ感謝祭っていうのを開催させていただきまして、でそのバレンティ感謝祭で販売した特価商品とかを今回モーターゲームスということで詳細を持ってきました。
感謝祭ではないのに持ってきてくれた。
はい、持ってきました。
感謝してるんですね。
感謝してます。はい、そうです。フォーミュラドリフトジャパンにお越しいただいたお客様にも感謝の込めて、
ありがとう。
そんな商品を
具体的に言うと、
いつもぶっちゃけ紹介してるんですけど、LED のヘッドバルブとかフォグバルブとかルームランプ、ポジションランプとかを特価で、大特価で販売させてもらってるんですけど、他にも今日は持ってきてまして、実は僕が着ているアパレル関係、バレンティのこのボックスロゴがついた T T シャツを今日は大特価で持ってきてます。
大特価で
ちょうどここに並んでるんですけど、
チェックしてました実は。
チェックしました。
はい
はい。まあ色違いで白とかカーキとか緑とかいろいろあるんですけど、もともと今日本当は3000円で販売する予定やった T シャツを、ここにあるサイズだけ、1500円。
おお、これ見てる皆さんまだ間に合うと思う。
はい、
まだ間に合うと思う。
配信がちょうど明日？
そうだね。
明日？今
日 YouTube でね、自宅でご覧になってる皆さんは残念だけども、今会場でこの映像を見てる方、まだ間に合いますよ。まだありますよ。
いろんなデザインの T シャツがありますし、
500円やないのこれ。
1500円あって、あとパーカー、パーカーも5500円で売っとるやつを、
売っとるやつを、2人で岐阜弁で喋っとるけど、はい。販売しとるやつ、はい、もう
これ3000円あるだけ今日。あるだけで。
マジで？
はい、あるだけです。こんなの
ですね。
いろいろ持ってきてます。で他にもまあ通常の商品、テールランプとか、まあ人気のそこにも飾ってある GR86 のテールランプとかも展示してますんで、ぜひぜひバレンティーコーナー。
なくなり次第ね、この特価品は終了だから、はい、なるべく早めにね、皆さん遊びに来てくれて、はい、ゲットしてみてください。いいですよ。
あとうちわ配ってます。
あ、そうですよ。
うちわ配ってます。のでぜひゲットしに来てください。
欲しいです。
あとねプレゼントします。
ということでね、始まりはちょっとね硬い喋りでしたが、僕がちらっと岐阜弁出した途端に滑らかになるっていうね。
そうですね。岐阜から。
岐阜から来て岡山でやっとるよ。
はい、岡山でやっとるんで来てね。
はい、ではホットビルさんのブース来ております。早速、はい、大きいお子様が遊んでらっしゃいますけれども、兄さん？
おお。
もうちょっと僕ならできる。
できてるかな。
Let's go！
ホットウィールブースではこちらのおもちゃの遊んでいただく体験ができます。明日のキッズウォークではミニカーとお菓子がもらえます。ぜひ皆さんでご参加ください。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。いつもキッズウォークも大盛況ですからね。なんかでもすごいですよね。本当お子さんがバーなってる時、お一人で、
いつもねこうやってほぼさんみたいなね、エプロンで頑張ってくれてます。
優しい笑顔で待ってくれてます。
今ねたまたまちびっこが走行の方に夢中になっちゃってるけども、もうここ本当にもうやんちゃ坊主がいっぱい来て、ガシャンガシャンやってるからね。
たくさん来てくれてます。
はい、では続いてモティーズさんのブースにお邪魔しております。
こんにちは、モティーズオイルのリビズです。
モティーズさんといえばいろいろとこう名物の商品がありますけど、今日は何かおすすめありますか？
今回は燃料添加剤の方で、通常だったら、1万円を超えるものを5000円半額で売ってますので、数量限定でここにあるだけですので。
モティーズさんですから添加剤ももちろん信用できますよね。
入れてもらえれば体感できると思いますので。
ということでね、会場ではね残念ながら体感はできないけども、もう本当に、信頼のオイルメーカーなんで、ここで特価で買って、はい、お家に帰って入れて体感してみてということですね。
極端な話、帰りがけに入れてもらって体感ができると思います。
なるほどなるほど、はい、ということですね。じゃあ使い方も教えてくれますか？はい、ありがとうございます。
しっかり説明しますので。
はい、ということです。ちょっと緊張気味のねおじさんですけれども、はい、皆さんで、こっちの方も、そうね、添加剤だけじゃなくてちゃんと、
グッズ類もあります。
グッズもあるじゃないですか、ステッカーもあるし、
T シャツもありますし、リュック、帽子もありますので、
でこのねかっこいいステッカーもね、走ってる競技車両もたくさん貼ってますもんね。はい、そんな感じでいろいろ取り揃えてございます。モティーズオイルさん、遊びに来てください。
はい、では FDJ ブースの方来ております。お願いします。
お願いします。あれ、なんか2歳イケイケになってる。
ほらほらほら、 ね、FD といえばやっぱりね、スタッフもみんなつけてるこのかっこいいサングラスですよ。は
3割増しって言われてますから。
い。3割増しになってました今。
はい、大丈夫です、大丈夫です。
本
なってました
当。軽いな。
はい
なんとね、
はい
最近新商品がいろいろ出たみた
はい、い
いで。
っぱい出ました。新商品、こちら真ん中のタオルですね。こちらは全部ジャパンオリジナルで、波柄とか和柄があります。はい、めっちゃ人気です。あと T シャツ、これ新商品です。今日もいっぱい売れてますね。ありがたいことに。はい、黒で着やすいですから。
なんかね、会場で見るのがこれ。
そうです。めちゃめちゃ人気。
これも人気ですよね
多分今日今の段階で一番売れてるかもしれない。やっぱいろんなカラーがあるので、はい、あと
ここにさ
価格もね結構ねコスパがいいので。
ちょっとこんなにかけてさ
あ、ちょっとお腹が
歩くだけ
ちょっとお腹が
お腹
がピーになっちゃうね。
あそうね
確かに。
あ、チョイスしたの？
確かに。そう、みんないろんな色がねあるんで、結構お揃いとかカップルでとかご家族で色違いで買ってったりとかしてる方多いです。おすすめです。イエーイ。
ありがとうございます。でも本当ね、いろんなグッズ可愛くてね、おしゃれで可愛いので皆さんぜひ購入すると旗ももらえるので。
あ、そうだ。
2000円以上です。
ブラックとホワイトで選べますので、はい、今日はそうです、違いますけど断然ホワイトのが人気です。今日はめちゃめちゃ人気です。
袋ももらってあげて。も
ぜひぜひお待ちしてます。
お待ちしてます。なんかさ、たくさんさ歩いたらお腹空いちゃってるね。
いや、もうお腹ペコペコです。
と言って我々匂いに引き連れられて引き寄せられてか。
引き寄せられて
こっち来ちゃいまして、見てくださいよ。牛焼肉丼。下はブヒ丼。
ブヒ丼。
はい。でお隣はね、
鶏
鶏ですよ、鶏。
絶対美味しい。
はい。鶏皮チップス。
食べてないけどまだ美味しい。
安心安全な国産鶏 100%。
あ、美味しい。
これも嬉しいですよね。塩唐揚げ。で見てみて串。はい。霜降りフランク串焼き。ねえ。いや、大きいね。
本当ですね。
牛タンもあったり、最高じゃないですか。
美味しそう。あ、すごい
だって
いい焼き目。
目が見て、これが目が。大きいよね。美味しそうでしょ。はい。で隣は、はい、一生懸命汗をかきながら作っております。美味しいに決まってる。はい、このご主人の顔を見てください。この人が作るんです。美味しいに決まってる。はい。そう、ここはね鉄板焼きで、ここもね牛ものから、はい、ジャンボ焼き鳥なんかも。
肉巻きおにぎり棒やばい。
ただの焼きそばじゃない、いいじゃないですか、この牛すじ。
あー、
ぼっかけ焼きそば、絶対うまいやつですよ。はい、そしてケバブね。イベントといえばね、ケバブ、お手軽にね、食べ歩きできるから嬉しいよね。はい、そんなケバブで、お兄さん。
お兄さん。
はい、ここ何やってる？アイス。食べたい言ってたもの。ちょっとじゃあ
大好き。
じゃあちょっとアイスを一つお願いします。はい。美味しいんだよね、トルコアイスね、伸びてね。はい。うわ、すごい。伸びてるね。
お餅みたい。
お餅みたいだね。美味しそう。はい。早く食べたいって。早く食べたいって。よーし。ダメだね。おお。あらららら。あれ。おろ。なかなか意地悪だね。
すごい。どういうシステム？
頑張ってねがいいですね。
まだよ。
まだ？
まだだよ。
まだだよ。
可愛いからたっぷりよ。
やった。
やばいよ、見てね。
すごい。
のびのびで美味しいよ。サービスします。はい、どうぞ。
すごい、こぼれない。
ありがとうね。ごめんね。
いやいやね。
あれ？あれ？
あまりちゃんちょっとお味をこっちこっち、はい、違うよ。お餅みたい。
美味しい。めっちゃクリーミーです。
はい、ということです。こんなお兄さんたちがね、はい。
マジックのようでしたね。
マジックのようだ。さすがです。ありがとうございます。この後もまだね、熱くなるから。はい。おお。
トルコまで伸びるよ。
トルコまで伸びる。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
タコくんですよ。たこ焼き。見てください、このあっちち本舗のこの手さばき。
あっちち本舗。
さあコースの方では車が走っていますが、ここではタコが踊っている。タコが踊りながら今くるくると回りながらその油の中をくぐるように。なんでこれ実況してるんですか。
すごい。
いや上手じゃないですよ。
すごい実況もできるんだ。
たこ焼き実
況者になった方がいいです。なった方がいいです。
売れてますか。売れてるってだって美味しいに決まってるもん。いかがでしたか。
いやもうアイス食べれて嬉しい。
嬉しい。
ただそれだけです。
ね、ひらこブースの皆さん優しい。
いや優しいんですよ本当に。しかもその緊張はね皆さんされてはいらっしゃいますけど、その言ってた通り実際お会いすると本当に
そうでやっぱり自分のね独自のそのクラッチであったり、オイルであったり、いろんなメーカーさんねブレーキメーカーさんも来てますけども、そのことになると話止まんないんだよね。滑らかに分かりやすく説明してくれますので、あの人たちがカチカチで緊張してるのはカメラの前だけですから、ぜひぜひ皆さんブースの方に遊びに行ってあげてください。我々もこの後もね一日たっぷり楽しもうと思います。はい、はい、マリリン。
はい、皆さん楽しんでいきましょう。やったー岡山。
革新のカーボンベゼル、Bluetooth 搭載 G-SHOCK カシオ。
The brightness called brilliant, blinding and vivid. Valentine.
究極の静かさと安全性。オンロード、オフロード、世界中で活躍するケンダ。その信頼を支える静音性、安定性と対摩耗性。世界が認めた技術と信頼を街乗りである。高品質と納得の価格、タイヤのポテンシャルをあなたに。ケンダ。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Alspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
Made in Japan. Breed. In a world of extremes, this is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.
伝統と革新、小倉クラッチのテクノロジーを凝縮。チャンピオンを取るためのクラッチ。小倉レーシングクラッチ。ORC。
Thanks for rejoining us here and welcome back. And if you haven't seen the top 32, welcome to all the drift fans all over the world. We are here back at the 2024 Formula Drift Japan Round 6. This is the final round here at Okayama International Circuit. We are about to start off the top 16 opening ceremony. It is the G-Shock Presents Formula Drift Japan final round, and we have the top 16 vehicles that came through the qualify out of 40 cars and beat their opponents at top 32 and here at the opening ceremony. See the drivers getting ready for the ceremony. And we are about to start it off with the Japanese national anthem. So if you are in the area, please stand and hats off. Thank you for that. For those of you here and also watching the live stream, thanks for tuning back into the live stream. And let's go ahead and read off the drivers that are going to be battling it out. All right, so we are here at the G-Shock Presents Formula Drift Japan 2024 final round Okayama International Circuit, top 16. Now let's go ahead and read off the first battle here. Qualifying first and also beating his opponent at top 32, driving the Cusco Racing GR Corolla, only 15 years old, car number 771, Minowa. This will be a good battle. Currently sitting very high in the competition, driving the TMS Racing Team Good Ride BMW E92, car number 36, Kazumi Takahashi. After one more times at top 32, barely made it into the top 16, driving the Team Kazama with Moti's Lexus IS 500 F Sports Performance Drift. He is Kenshiro Gushi. Battling Gushi in the car number 666, driving the Vitor Racing with Chari Boy style S13 1 via Shuichi Mano. A veteran in the drift world, the wild driver driving the Good Ride Motorsports with Evangelion Racing Eva RT Unit 1 Good Ride Fair Lady Z. Car number 111, Tetsuya Hibino. And another young driver going against a veteran, only a teenager, driving the Samurai Style Team Orange Junior JZX 100 Chaser, car number 131, Yuma. And he may be the fan favorite here, driving the Team Polino with N-Style Silk Blade Sports N-Style GR86. Car number 999, Naoki Nakamura. Very different chassis with a very different motor. Driving the GGR Racing with Good Ride GGR Speedmaster Z4. Car number 870, Akihiro Hanawa. Another young driver qualifying second in qualify, driving the GR Supra from Good Ride Motorsports. He is car number 61, Mao Yamanaka. And Going against Yamanaka, another driver from outside of Japan. All the way from Thailand, driving the Nexter Drive to Drift. BMW, car number 59, Pon! The next battle, driving the Team Cusco Racing GR86. He is a veteran here in Formula Drift Japan. It is car number 77. It's Baki Yusuke Kusaba! And he may be called the Chelsea of FD Japan, driving the Team 441 BW Academy A31 Severo. He is a wild driver. Car number 31 is Jason Yesi Chang. Qualifying third in the qualify, driving the TMS Racing Team Good Ride. He won the battle in Sugo. He is car number 27. It's Cho Zhang Sheng Jun. And this is going to be a TMS Racing Team battle because this is another TMS Racing Team Good Ride BMW E92. He is a 2024 Formula Drift Japan champion. Car number 37, Koichi Yamashita. Last but not least battle, all the way from Thailand, he is a young gun driving the Mr. DIY Linglong Tire Drift Team Orange GR86. Car number 56, Ming Ming. And another foreign driver, but here in Japan, driving the Sidex Japan with Blockchain Sports Drift and Liberty Walk. Car number S15 Silvio, the fan favorite. Car number 555, Yukio Fausto. So these are your top 16 drivers here battling it out. Who's going to come on top of the podium? And there you go. That's the top 16 we have here. I'm really excited to see the battles. Who's going to take the win here? We already know who the champion is, but we still don't know who's going to be on the top of the podium. We have some heavy hitters out here. All the drivers have a possibility to get on top of the podium and get on the middle of the podium. So who is your pick? Watching all the top 32 battles previously, who do you guys think is going to take the win? Right here we got Mao Yamanaka, the second gen driver, son of Kenji Yamanaka, and we have Pond all the way from Thailand. And right here we got the wild driver to the right. It's Jason. He is crazy. Good amount of angle and a lot of throttle. And we got the young gentleman here, Yusuke Kusaba. Kusaba's he mentioned about his son broke his leg and he's been on the wheelchair. Hopefully his son could heal as quickly as possible. And right here we see the Cusco racing cars out there. And we have a handshake here. It's a TMS racing battle here with Yamashita and also Cho. This is going to be a good battle because the cars are probably very similar. And also both the drivers know what it feels like to be driving for a while because they're veterans and also been on the podium. We saw Lexus Gushi, and we got Mono's 1 Via and the brand new Z packed with the VR driven by Hibino and the young driver Yuma. This is last year's 2023 championship winning car driven by Kanta from Team Orange, and now he is driving it, Yuma's driving it. And we got the popping and everything going on, the crazy vehicle right here. This is a lot of showmanship there by Naoki Nakamura. If you know drifting, everybody knows who Nakamura is. And his style right there, this kind of shows that he's smoking everybody out. He's going through a set of tires right here. A set of Volino tires, I believe. Going against him is the Z4, driven by Hanawa. And right here we see Yamanaka in the GR Supra. And Pond in the BMW. We got the burnouts going on over here on the side. We got all the kids out waving their flags. It's very exciting to be this close to these cars. We got the TMS racing vehicles. We got Ming Ming. I think he's like 18 or 19, very young driver. And once again, we got Fausto cooking those tires. I remember I was doing a burnout before in a demo, and I broke my axle. Knock on wood. I don't want that to happen to anybody here. All right, guys. So, what is up with everybody? Are you guys back, or are you guys all new? Let me know. So here's the stands right there. We are above in that black truck that says Formula Drift Japan on it. That's the judging stand. So every Formula Drift Japan event, they have the kids walk. You could sign up. The guardian and the child could come to, the kid could come to the track, onto the track, and check out the vehicles up close. All right, so let's go ahead and introduce ourselves here at the judging stand right here. To the right, we got Eiichi Akutsu. He is going to be the commentator. Oh, the guy behind, okay, he was falling. But yeah, Eiichi Akutsu, he is going to be the Japanese commentator on the Japanese live stream side. Go ahead and check out the Formula Drift Japan YouTube. And we also had Nobushige Kumakubo was not here yet. He's going to be the other commentator. Then we got Yoichi Imamura, one of the judges. And next to him is Tadahiro Fukada. And we have Kenji Yamanaka, an ex-FDUSA driver. And I'm Robin Ishida. I will be the host. This is going to be the last round. I will be emceeing the English live stream. So thank you for joining in. And let's make this a good event. And please enjoy all the drifting. And you got good comments. Talk good about me, okay? All right, now. Before we get into the top 16, we're going to go ahead and introduce you our supporters and sponsors that we have for the Formula Drift Japan. G-Shock, Edifice, Valenti, Yokohama Tires, Bridgestone, Dunlop, Goodyear, Good Ride, Kenda, Valino, Toyo Tires, Linglong Tire, Leo Tire, 5X, Vitor Tire, Motis, Carport Maruzen, RSR, Grid, Ogura Clutch, Rays, Cusco, HPI, HKS, Toyota Gazoo Racing, Lexus, Apex, Fujitsubo, Project Mu, BN Sports, Swift Springs, Hot Wheels, Kazama Auto Service, Comtech, KTC, Arai Helmet, Treasure One Company, D-Max, Hummingbird, FPV drone, Kiva, Torque Drift 2, Okayama International Circuit. And last but not least, those of you out there watching this live stream, thank you very, very much. And also, like I said, bittersweet moment, but this is going to be the last for me to be emceeing here in FD Japan. And yeah, I'm going to miss it, interacting with you guys out there, but feel free to hit me up on other platforms, social media, YouTube, whatever it is, and see what my adventures are in the future. I don't have anything planned yet, so it could be anything, supporting teams, and you never know, maybe I'll be driving again, who knows. But yeah, thank you for the support. You guys are great, and keep positive feeling going with drifting. It's a great sport. I love it. I wouldn't be the man I am without the drifting, so thank you. All right, let's get back to the competition. We have Hiroya Minowa versus Kazumi Takahashi, Kenshiro Gushi versus Shuichi Mano, Tetsuya Hibino versus Yuma, Naoki Nakamura versus Akira Hanawa, Mao Yamanaka versus Pond, Yusuke Kusaba versus Jason, and we got Zhang Shengjun Cho versus Koichi Yamashita, and Ming Ming versus Yukio Fausto. So now, competition, the championship. We already have the champion, which is Koichi Yamashita. And right here, there's introduction of Nobushige Kumakubo. He is a legend, and he is the owner of. He is an owner of Ebisu Circuit. He's a legendary driver. He knows how to drift. He knows how to wheel. Really good. And just waiting on the cars to get back to the line for the top 16. And he's talking about the strategy with Team Orange. They're more for, trying to put on a good show instead of trying to get the win. So let's see how they're going to do. I think Yuma is going against Tetsuya Hibino, which is the vet. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, and I was talking to FD Japan, after maybe they'll do something where they can do it remote, because it's a lot easier. Whoever is going to commentate next for the English commentating could do it from anywhere. They could do it from the stage or whatever. So maybe that's one thing where they should do like a, I don't know, a tryout. I don't know. Yeah, Daigo Saito didn't make it. He got 2 incompletes. He spun out in the first and he wrecked on the second one. So very unfortunate for Daigo. And that's right, Dave is not doing the Drift Masters anymore either, right? But I still have one more round. We'll be judging alongside with the other 2 judges. This round at Irwindale, I'll be judging with Brian Eggert and Reese. They will be, or it's going to be us 3. We're going to finish off the year. And yeah, if the FD is happy with me to be back, I'll probably be back for another season next year. I like talking, but I think doing it by myself is kind of, yeah, it's hard. Pretty much just talking to you guys. So yeah, but I mean, you guys have a good vibes here, and there's a lot of people out there that know so much about Formula Drift, and I'm grateful to be able to be part of it, to be able to share that with everybody. And everybody says, drifting from homeland of drifting in Japan, and born here, blah 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 blah. But then it doesn't matter. It's like an international sport now, so it doesn't really matter where it's from. If it's from Europe or Asia or the States. Yeah, I love you guys too. And oh man, Sean Adriano's in here. I gotta block him. That's another good dude too. He came out at he knows the struggles out here, but he was one of the judges from last year, and he is taking a break right now from all the competition stuff. But all right, so everybody watching this, they really want you to hashtag FD Japan. So if you see that, do a screenshot, tag them in it or something. Thank you very much. You guys are great. You guys are good spectators. I mean, sometimes you guys get out of hand, getting all, you know, I don't like this, and this is better, and blah, blah, which is okay, because that's just normal when there's a conversation. But at the end, I'm just happy to be able to see some good drifting and, yeah, be able to grow the sport, try to help to grow the sport, and also be able to interact with a lot of people that I probably would have never done if I wasn't drifting. So I really owe it to the sport, I think. So you never know. Maybe, you know, there's a Taiwan. I know, I'll try to be back. I'll try to be out and about as much as possible. Like I said, I'm going to the Philippines next weekend. I'm going to Irwindale the week after that. And I have a smaller event in Japan. Next month, I'm going to be going to Okinawa. And so on and so on. So, yeah, be very interesting. And hey, you never know. I mean, I'm going to try to help some teams out. And if everything works out, maybe I'll jump in a car, too, to do some FD Japan events. You never know. Never know. Oh, okay, so yeah, if I do that, will you guys support me? At least, you know, high five or whatever. Then I'll think about it. All right, so we got Hokuto Matsuyama fan right here. She made a fan. And he's kind of like, oh man. You know, he's happy, but he's like, don't show my wife. There you go. So Cusco Racing, they made a cheering fan for him, and that in Japanese this is Matsuyama Hokuto. So and up above in the sky we have the drone, checking out how big this facility is. Warming up the tires, and we are officially about to start the top 16 here for the final round of FD Japan. All right, so we got Hiroya Minowa slowly moving to the start line. All right, so we are about to kick this top 16 off with a banger here. The first two vehicles out there, car number 771. Hiroya Minowa driving the Cusco Racing GR Corolla. It's got the Red Bull livery on it. Then we have Kazumi Takahashi and the TMS Racing Team Good Ride E92. Minowa swinging out Takahashi, dipping a tire before the initiation. Minowa on the outside line. Takahashi a little shallow in the chase, trying to keep up, and he is closing the door. Minowa going super close to that wall. Takahashi right on the door of Minowa, but washing out right there on the outside, last inside clip. That's a very good lead and a very good chase. Just picking out some areas where Takahashi washes out right there where the inside clip is. And Takahashi goes in the gap here, but very shallow on the angle right there at the touch and go. Not feeling the touch and go, but he does have that proximity and keeps his vehicle right next to Minowa's GR Corolla. Yeah, and you have to think about it. This is the second time he's driving this car this year. Third round, but second vehicle. Or second time he's driven this car. It's a left-hand drive. He's never driven a left-hand drive before and doesn't have a driver's license. But that doesn't really matter to him because when you're just good driving anything. All right, now the second half of the battle with Kazumi Takahashi in the lead from TMS Racing Team Good Ride, and Hiroya Minowa in the chase, driving the Cusco Racing GR Corolla. All right, Takahashi spins out at outside zone 1 and throws it all away. Gift wraps it and gives it to Minowa. Wow, who would have thought that could have, I mean, I was like, oh man, Takahashi is a little bit ahead because his car seems like it's gripped up more and it's faster, but that is it. And his season is over. Takahashi All right, so all judges sides with Minowa. Minowa gets the win, moves on to the Grade 8. All right, so the number 1 qualifier, Minowa, is going to be facing one of these drivers, Mano or Gushi. Wow, so he's one step closer to a perfect event with the number 1 qualifying position. And if he can get on the middle of that podium, all right, now we have lined up in the lead position car number 21, Kenshiro Gushi from Team Kusaba with Motis. In the chase, we got Shuichi Mano with the Vittor Racing with Chatty Boy style. 1 via Gushi working his way out to the outside. Mano not on the outside line in the chase position, taking the shallower line, and Gushi pretty much doing the same lap over and over again. Mano having a hard time hanging onto Gushi's line. Yeah, beautiful Lexus built by Kazama Auto here. Gushi driving this big boat. I heard it's pretty heavy too, but he does manage the vehicle very well. Mano taking a shallower line. I mean, I see the separation on the straightaway, and that might be from, you know, the power of the car and this and that, but yeah, I mean, the straightaway really dictates a lot of a battle, and I think maybe 30–40% of the battle ends up being how well you can hang on the straight and how you initiate into the first turn. So didn't look like he was too close. So we're gonna have them switch places. We're gonna have Gushi giving chase, Mano in the lead position. All right, car number 666, Shuichi Mano, Vittor Racing with Chatty Boy style. and Kenshiro Gushi, all the way from the West Coast, driving the Team Kusama with Mochi's Lexus IS 500. All right, you know Gushi's going to pressure him. He's not the type of driver that's going to hold back, even with an advantage. Here we go, Mono working his way to the outside zone. Gushi kind of hanging back, slightly catching up to Mono, and Mono not able to take the vehicle to the outside line. Gushi kind of taking the shallower line, but he is perfect on the proximity. There you go. That should be a pretty simple call for the judges because of the separation we had earlier and the line. So I know in tandem it looks good when the cars are closer, but you do have to concentrate on the line as well. And I think that Mono's chase, he was really shallow on the line, and in his lead, he wasn't able to fill the outside zone 3 area either. So a few flaws there. All right, so here you go. Imamura, Yamanaka, and Fukada, all 3 judges are siding with Gushi. Kenshiro Gushi gets the win, moves on, and he will be facing his FDUSA fellow driver here, Hiroya Minowa. It's going to be a really good battle there. Can't wait to see that one, really. All right, now the next battle is going to be led by Tetsuya Hibino, car number 111, Good Ride Motorsports with Evangelion Racing. And in the chase position, we got Samurai Style Team Orange Jr., it's Yuma. Now let's see if this young driver is going to be able to take down this veteran. Earlier, Yuma was able to skid right by Kohashi, and now nice initiation by those drivers. Yuma, super close. Hibino kind of waited to get back on throttle a little bit too long, and he is giving Yuma a chance, and Yuma pushes Hibino out of the way. He did too much. That was a little bit too much by Yuma. He went in, and he didn't want to let him go. I know that feeling, but he went in a little too hard. Right here, Yuma did a great job trying to mimic the line and angle of Hibino. And the switchback very close, not a lot of angle, but here he gains traction and lunges forward. Look at this, how close they are. He's probably like a foot away. Right here, a nice transition, not deep in the angle, but another transition, and he goes a little too far ahead. All right, so there goes the door on that Z of Hibino's vehicle. All right, so I mean, you got to give him props, man. Yuma's a very young driver. Once again, doesn't have his license. I think he's like 17 or something. Still a teenager. And he went for it. And you know, that's kind of cool that he knows this is the finals and the win will not come easily, especially against the veteran like Hibino. He had to go all in, and he did. Just a little bit too much. That's right, he got the Lambo door now. I wonder if he's holding on to the door the whole time. I guess it's fiberglass probably, so But still, probably not light. All right, so not supposed to touch the car, but that was an oopsie. So I'm guessing that's going to be a 10-minute. That's going to be a 10-minute for Hibino, and if I think I'm obviously thinking that it's probably going to be Yuma's fault, but at fault. But Yuma would have to use his competition timeout. Hibino has 10 minutes. Hibino's like, I got hit. No, this is it's a Z. It's actually the new Z with the VR in it, but I think they're running a VR, the GTR VR, not the VR 30 that comes in the car. Yuma saying, I'm sorry. You know, in his head though, he's saying he's sorry, but he's probably like, I bet you that looked pretty cool. Oh, they're just starting the, man, they're just starting the 10-minute right now for Hibino's car. So, are they gonna close the door shut? But he can't get out. Kind of a, just tape him in, lock him in the car. All right, so we got the next two vehicles in the burnout box. It's going to be Naoki Nakamura versus Akihiro Hanawa. Ooh, guys, here you go. It's expecting some close battles here by Naoki Nakamura. All right, now we have Akihiro Hanawa driving the GGR Racing with Good Ride In the chase position, in the lead position, we got car number 999, Team Hibino with End Style, Naoki Nakamura. All right, so he is doing well in the lead position in FD, and what you want to see is him chase down some cars and get on their doors. Leaves outside zone a little early. Good transition there in the touch and go. Nice transition at the outside zone too. Gets very near the wall. And Hanawa looks like he is nowhere near. That was a very clean lead run by Nakamura. And in the chase position, Hanawa kind of late on the straightaway, and the gap is not closing throughout the whole track. All right, so this is the DDR girl and the Speedmasters girl cheering on Hanawa. Hanawa looks like he was a little far behind. So we have both the vehicles back at the start line. The GR86 driven by Naoki Nakamura. You know, tandeming is it's his thing, so kind of looking forward to seeing what he's going to do in the chase position. But he also is kind of sitting on an advantage, I would say, because of the gap. But it's really hard to say until you see both runs. He's going to have to stay close as possible to Hanawa too. But I think he's not having any problem staying right on the door of Hanawa. Hanawa trying to ride the outside line, but Nakamura mirroring every move of Hanawa and not giving him any space. Hanawa, this is probably one of the best leads I've seen him do. And Nakamura all over Hanawa, and makes the statement saying he is ready to take on Formula Drift Japan and the US. Great job by both of the drivers for Nakamura doing a great lead, and obviously you have to have a pretty smooth, the great chase, and obviously you have to have a good smooth lead, and I think Hanawa, this is probably one of the best leads he's ever had. But is his lead better than Nakamura's, and is his chase better than Hanawa's? Imamura, Yamanaka, and Fukada all siding with Nakamura. Nakamura gets the win, moves on to the Grade 8. Congratulations. All right, so that's what we're talking about. That's called the great tandem, good tandem. All right, now we have Mao Yamanaka lined up at the start, and next to him, pulling up right now, is Pon. All right, now we got Mao Yamanaka in the lead from the Good Ride Motorsports GR Supra, and we have Pon driving this BMW instead of his F15 from Nexter Drive to Drift, all the way from Thailand. Mao Yamanaka initiates. and he is right on the line, and he throws more angle at the end of outside zone 1. And Pond goes in hot, chases this down, right on the door of Yamanaka Supra. He dove in that smoke and took that risk. What a crazy dive by Pond. Now you know Yamanaka cannot hold back because he did a great lead. But right here, Pond diving right in. Look at that. How close he got at outside zone 3. Very impressive, especially going through that smoke. All right, now we had seen some pretty close tandems here. And as his father, Kenji Yamanaka, watches from here, one of the judges watching his son. That's what I'm talking about, the transitions. That's the hardest part, to be that close at the transition. And I think Pond did a pretty good job. We saw the cheerleaders there for Mao Yamanaka. The good right girl and I think it's the Kanoa girls. We got 2 of the drivers coming back to the start line. So I guess this car was this BMW was built like pretty recently, and it was probably shaken down maybe once or so before they came and brought it out here. But I mean, it seems like it's working really, really good for Pond. All right, so we have Mao Yamanaka now from Goodbye Motorsports. He's going to be giving chase. And Pond, car number 59 from Next Year Drive and Drift, in his BMW in the lead position. Now we have Yamanaka very close at initiation. And now he's in the smoke screen, but Pond running the outside line. Yamanaka looks like he is trying to gain ground and dive in. Pond getting deep in the outside zone 3. Has a little bit of space. Kind of wide at the inside clip. Wow, great job by both drivers. Yamanaka being a little too early when he was sticking it to the lead vehicle. So he had to kind of kick back a little bit, but at the same time, not able to catch Pond completely because of this gap here. So the judges are discussing right now. Who do you guys think got that one? All right, so looking at a side-by-side. All right, who do you think got it? Okay, so Mao Yamanaka. See some Ponds here. right. See a lot of pawns out there, but Imamura goes with Yamanaka, Yamanaka goes with Yamanaka, and Fukada goes with Yamanaka. So Yamanaka gets the win, moves on to the grade 8. Congratulations. That sounded funny when I said that. Yamanaka went with Yamanaka. All right, let's go back to the one more time, or I'm sorry, not the one more time, the second half of the battle where Hibino and Yuma went against each other. Yuma got into the side of Hibino's car right before the outside zone 3, pushed him out. All right, now the second half of the battle, Hibino. All right, so I think there's oil leakage at the finish line. They're gonna get that checked out real quick. All right, so as they patiently wait, Yuma is waiting to start. The Samurai Style Team Orange Jr. And I don't see anything on track right now, but I guess there's oil leakage somewhere on the track, but I don't see anybody else on the track, so we're just chilling right now. Yeah, Kanta's actually competing, but he's supposed to be here today, but before qualify, they had motor issues and was not able to run. Now we got Yuma in the Samurai Style Team Orange Jr. JZX 100 Chaser. Tetsuya Hibino not giving him any space either. He don't care about the advantage. He is out here to show off his skills, how good of a driver he is, and experience he is. And Yuma, a great lead run here, but Hibino not giving Yuma too much space and finishes the track. Man, that was kind of a waste to see where they had the hit, because if it wasn't the hit, I don't know how close he would have been. That would have been a pretty awesome tandem. But hands down to this teenager driver, Yuma. All right, so all three judges are siding with Hibino. Hibino gets the win, moves on to the grade 8. Now we got Hibino. That's going to be a good one. He is going against Naoki Nakamura. Minowa versus Gushi. That's the grade 8 battles that we're going to see. And the next battle is going to be pretty interesting too, because we have the vet here in FD Japan, it's Kusaba, and he's going against the wild driver from China, Jason, in the Zafiro. All right, so the first battle. In the lead, we got driving the team Cusco Racing. GR86 is Yusuke Kusaba, car number 77. In the chase position, we got car number 31, Team 441, BW Academy. It is Jason. All right, now, very close from the beginning. Kusaba making it to the outside, a little shallow on the line. Jason not letting him go. And here we come. He's getting closer and closer out here at the outside zone 3, not giving him any space. Switch back, good timing, and closes the door where, oh, there's a little bit of a bump there after the finish line too, but very exciting. This guy is a hunter. Look at that, very close. Kusaba, but not making it out to the outside zone 1. Very good job at outside zone 3, though. Man, now we're gonna have to see him in the lead because he kicks like some mad angle through touch and go and outside zone 2. So very interesting to see. Interested to see what's going to happen on the next turn when they switch places. All right, in the chase position, Kusaba is rolling back to the start line. And the official is talking to Kusaba right now. Yeah, so the car on the right is a Zafiro with the Boss front end on it for the S chassis that was modified and put on there. So it's actually a Nissan Zafiro packed with the 2J. So that's Jason. Here's Shane. Team 441. Uh-oh. He's not watching. All right, so is there any more flaggers? Yeah, he doesn't have any. So that was a restart, and yeah, so it's unfortunate he just made a whole lap. All right, so now that's a whole lap that he made. Well, that was a pretty sick run too. A lot of left foot braking at the outside zone 3 area, but man, that was a pretty good, yeah, a restart run. So I wonder if they don't have any other flaggers? Just the first two? Oh well. Yeah, his tires are probably tired. Tires are tired. All right, so that's going to be a restart. Another restart. Hits the cone. That's the second strike. A little aggressive coming out of the chicane there, so that's the second strike by Jason. Yeah, that would have been crazy if he did another lap. All right, now just got to take a deep breath, make it through the chicane. Oh, that's 3 strikes. He jumped the light. Wow. That's it. He jumped the light, and I guess now that run is over. You know what, and you know, this, I've spoken to him so many times throughout the year. He has a good spirit, and he's really chill about everything, and very aggressive driving, but he's probably just like, you know what? It's like, yeah, that's it. He's gave him the good luck. All right, so Kusaba, maybe this was he got lucky handing the win to Kusaba, because that would have been a very hard battle to beat. But Kusaba also knows what he's doing. Look at this. Pretty much a practice lap for Kusaba, and he makes it into the grade A. So he's going to be going against Yamanaka at the grade A. Congratulations to Kusaba. Kusaba gets the win. So I think that's like the second 3 strikes that we had. The first one we had was Masuda with the shark. Oh. All right, so let's go ahead and see the TMS battle. It's Cho from TMS Racing, Team Good Ride in the lead, and Yamashita in the chase from TMS Racing, Team Good Ride. Cho right on the outside line, a good transition at the touch and go. Fills the zone and gets near the outside zone 3. Yamashita There's a little bit of a pause by Cho, but Yamashita also, something happened over there at the outside zone 3. Yeah, so the green BMW is going to win this battle for sure. TMS Racing Team Good Ride is going to be winning this event, or I'm sorry, the battle. All right, so now in the lead, we have the 2024 Formula Drift Japan champ, Koichi Yamashita with TMS Racing Team Good Ride, and also TMS Racing Team Good Ride. It's Cho, Zhang Shengjun. Yamashita looks exactly like what we just saw earlier. It looks like Cho is taking a shallower line at outside zone 2. And Yamashita was not as wide at the outside zone 3. All right, who do you think won? Think the BMW won or the BMW won? I think the green BMW is going to move on. Let's go ahead and see the side-by-side. This looks like two same videos playing. Wow. Imamura one more time, Yamanaka one more time, and Fukada one more time. So this battle is going one more time. Yeah, I think the judges got confused which car was which. But here you go. Let's go ahead and see. This would have been the last top 16 battle. But we have one more time with Cho and Yamashita. So this is Ming Ming in the lead with the Mr. DIY Ling Long Tire Drift Team Orange. And in the chase, we got Yukio Fausto from Sidex Japan with Blockchain Sports Drift. Ming Ming on a good line. And outside zone 1, and Fausto diving in after the touch and go. Very impressive. It gets left behind a little bit. Really, really great lead by Ming Ming. Very close to the wall, very wide at the zones. Fausto getting close at the touch and go, but could not keep the proximity. Looks like there's a little bit of a gap at the entry at the outside zone 1 as well. All right, so we got the Mr. DIY Team Orange cheerleader, and we got the Blockchain Sports Drift cheer girls here. All right, so now we got in the lead the Sidex Japan with Blockchain Sports Drift and LBWK Liberty Walk, Yukio Fausto. And in the chase, we got Ming Ming from Mr. DIY Ling Long Tire Drift Team Orange. Ming Ming throwing it in. Very close from the beginning. Fausto a little too wide at outside zone 1. A little early at the touch and go. Ming Ming keeping Fausto within proximity. Nice dive in there. Wow, so that was a good chase by Ming Ming there, trying to catch Fausto. Fausto dipping tires at outside zone 1. And doesn't kind of gets to the touch and go area a little too early. All right, so who do you think got that one? All right, Imamura, Yamanaka, and Fukada all going with Ming Ming. Ming Ming gets the win. All the way from Thailand, moves on to the Grade 8. Who is Ming Ming going against? Is it going to be Cho or is it going to be Yamashita? We have to see that one more time. The Blockchain Sports girls are they're sad. But yeah, before we go back to the one more time, I think we're going to take a short break. And we'll be right back.
Bluetooth 搭載 G-SHOCK カシオ The brightness called brilliant, blinding and vivid, Valentine.
究極の静かさと安全性。オンロード、オフロード、世界中で活躍する剣だ。その信頼を支える静音性、安定性と対摩耗性。世界が認めた技術と信頼を街乗りでも高品質と納得の価格、タイヤのポテンシャルをあなたに。剣だ。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Alspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
Made in Japan. Breed.
In a world of extremes, this is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.
伝統と革新、小倉クラッチのテクノロジーを凝縮、チャンピオンを取るためのクラッチ、小倉レーシングクラッチ ORC。
All right, so we're back from the short break. Thank you. We're going to go straight into the one more time batter that we have with the Cho, Zhang Xingjun, and Koichi Yamashita. So we will be seeing who's going to be the last person to get back into the grade 8. See the tires being warmed up here at the burnout box by both of the green livery of the TMS Racing Team Good Ride BMWs, both teams. All right, so leading is going to be Cho, and in the chase it's going to be the 2024 Formula Drift Japan champ, Koichi Yamashita. All right, so Cho, a big flick before the initiation, nice angle. Moving his way to the outside zone. Yamashita taking a shallower line but getting close on proximity. Yamashita going in a little bit too shallow at the outside zone 3 area. And a good lead run by Cho. Yamashita kind of getting into it late. Shallower line at the outside zone 1 and way shallower line outside zone 3. Cho not making his way all the way to the outside zone 3 wall. Very good job by the lead, except the outside zone 3 wall area. All right, now we got Koichi Yamashita in the lead. And Cho Shinjun. Yamashita, I think he ran. Jumping the light. All right, now back at the start line. We have Yamashita in the lead and Cho in the chase. Yamashita making his way to the outside zone. Cho a little late. There's a gap, trying to play catch up. And Cho went really deep into the outside zone 3, but there's no proximity there. And Yamashita does a good job in the lead. that was wild. Cho, I thought he was going to actually hit the wall, but he didn't. He made it out, but there was a good amount of gap there created by Yamashita in the lead. It's like these cars are rocket ships. All right, so Imamura goes with Yamashita, Yamanaka goes with Yamashita, and Fukada goes with Yamashita. Yamashita gets the win. The 2024 champ moves on, going for a podium here. Cho Zhang Xing Jun, great job though, qualifying third. He is an animal on the track, and I'm pretty sure he was able to show you guys and prove himself with his skills. All right, so now we have the grade 8 all ready to go. Minowa versus Gushi, Hibino versus Nakamura, Yamanaka versus Kusaba, and Yamashita versus Ming Ming. All right, so that was more of an obvious call, maybe. Pretty sure you guys got that right too. Yeah, we don't All right, so the first grade 8 battle. It's going to be a good one. The lead, we got FDUSA drivers here. Hiroya Minowa in the Cusco Racing GR Corolla. And in the chase, we've got Kenshiro Gushi driving the Team Kusaba with Mochi's Lexus. Minowa, a lot of angle. One tire off at the outside zone. Gushi not letting him go. Right on the wall at the outside zone 3. Gushi, nice transition after transition. Not giving Minowa any room. All right, so Gushi, a little bit shallower on the outside line at the outside zone 1 and outside zone 3 too, but that's something that happens a lot of the times where you're going for proximity over the line here. But it looks like it worked out for him because the switchback was probably merely inches away from Minowa's rear bumper. So both of the drivers, look at that, how close that was. And Minowa, pretty much almost a perfect lead run, minus the maybe slight tire dip at the outside zone 1. So all right, so both these drivers back on the start. Both drivers on Yokohamas running the 8009s, just like the FDJ2 drivers. See the guys from Cusco. There you go. Maybe there was maybe a touch during the transition or one of the transitions. All right, now in the lead, it's car number 21, Kenshiro Gushi. Team Kusaba with Motis. And in the chase, car number 771, Hiroya Minowa, the 15-year-old. Cusco Racing, GR Corolla. And this time, Minowa not giving Gushi so much space at the initiation. Gushi fills the outside zone from the beginning all the way through. Minowa also not giving Gushi any space. Gushi runs the outside line and both vehicles super close. It's almost like, oh! Minowa got too close at the transition. And Gushi was not able to do a transition towards the inside clip. All right, so here you go. Gushi filling the outside zone 1. Minowa right there on the pocket where he has to be. This is almost a perfect placement of the car in the chase. And right here, super close at outside zone 3. And this is where you have to see the transition. Minowa, the front right after he transitioned, hits Gushi in the bumper and does not let him transition. Let's go ahead and see this. Look at how close they are. And this is it. From here, he misses his bumper, but boom, he goes right into it. So you can see the so that was probably a brake tap at the transition, but that's something a lot of people use to help the car rotate, and maybe that was either a left foot brake or I'm not sure. And they were just mentioning that, but that might have been a little bit too much on Minowa's side. All right, so who do you guys think won? All right, so Imamura, Yamanaka, Fukada all siding with Kenshiro Gushi. Gushi gets the win, moves on to the final 4. Congratulations. But great job by Minowa, the young driver, in a left-hand drive here. Came this far into the grade 8, and now he has one more round to go, currently sitting in 4th at Formula Drift USA, so looking forward to seeing that at Irwindale. So Gushi currently moving into the final 4 position. Now waiting to get towed out. They pulled him out, and yeah, he's able to drive back to the pits, so his vehicle's okay. Right here you see Gushi. There you go. Kusama congratulating Gushi in the final 4. And yeah, they're taking a look at their vehicle. All right, so we see the next 2 vehicles in the burnout box. And this one's gonna be a good one, guys. We got Hibino in the Z, and we have Nakamura in the GR86. Now we got 2 vehicles pulling up to the start. Tetsuya Hibino. All right, so Tetsuya Hibino driving the Good Ride Motorsports with Evangelion Racing, Nissan Z, and Naoki Nakamura in the Team Felino and N-Style. GR86. Both experts and both wild. And now the transition by both the drivers and a lot of angle all the way to the outside zone. And Hibino runs the outside lines. Nakamura tries to catch Hibino, and right here gets closer and closer at the outside zone 3. Hibino does a great job along the wall, and the transition before the inside clip. Kind of misses that in the chase, but very good proximity overall. High-skilled driving by both of the drivers. Look at this, how close he gets, and he's just 100% trust to the lead driver. He just dives in, throws it in, and just gets back on throttle. Both the drivers with hardly any adjustments. Very clean run, lead and chase. And we got the girls praying. What were their names again? You guys know. You guys know who they are. All right, so now we got Naoki Nakamura in the lead and Tetsuya Hibino in the chase. All right, here we go. The second run. Nakamura throwing mad angle at the initiation. Hibino less angle and staying on the inside line. Nakamura, a lot of angle at the touch and go, and going to the outside zone 2 in the 3 area. Look at that angle thrown by Nakamura. It's almost like saying, this is what you want to see and I'll show it to you. And he did it. That was a pretty impressive lead because that was, I mean, that's got to be full points on angle everywhere. But in the lead, it looks like Hibino couldn't get to place his vehicle where he wanted to. Lunged a little forward, a little bit too much. And a little bit of a pause at the transition as well. All right, so Yamamura, Yamanaka, and Fukada goes left. It is Naoki Nakamura gets the win, moves on to the final four, where he will be facing Kenshiro Gushi, and this is going to be a revenge match for the drivers here from Okibuki, because I know they met back then. All the girls were sad. And now we have a GR battle where we got the GR Supra driven by Mao Yamanaka from Good Ride Motorsports, and Yusuke Kusaba from Team Cusco Racing driving the GR86. All right, now we see Mao Yamanaka takes off. Kusaba not giving him so much room. Mao Yamanaka diving into the outside zone one, does a good job. Starts filling the zone. Kusaba is right there. Kusaba falling behind at the touch and go, but catches up at the outside zone 2. Goes in wide at the outside zone 3. Yamanaka throws a little bit too much angle at the outside zone 3. A lot of front foot braking there, but makes it through. Yeah, Nakamura's sons, his boys are actually driving now too, and seems like they've been doing really good at competitions as well. So very interesting to see what's going to happen. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, right? And right here, talking about father and son, got Yamanaka's father is one of the judges here, Kenji Yamanaka. He's like the second gen driver too. And Kusaba now rolling up to the start. He will be leading the pair. Now we have Kusaba in the lead, driving the Team Cusco Racing GR86, and in the chase we got Yamanaka, driving the Good Ride Motorsports GR Supra. Both cars initiate, a lot of angle in the chase by Yamanaka, puts his car in a good placement behind Kusaba. Yamanaka trying to close that gap through the outside zone 3 area, and he does not give Kusaba any room, and finishes off the track. All right, what do you guys think? That was a pretty sick chase. All right, so we are going to see what the judges. Imamura goes with Yamanaka, Yamanaka goes with Yamanaka, and Fukada goes with Yamanaka. All three judges going with Yamanaka. Gets the win, moving on to the final four, and now that is guaranteeing Yamanaka a podium here. So the least he is going to get now is third, but he does have a chance to go and win first or second as well. So Gushi, Yamanaka, Nakamura, all these drivers, they're just big names in the sport. They're all going for that win. And who's going to join this top four? Is it going to be Ming Ming all the way from Thailand, or is it going to be the 2024 from the Drift Japan champ? All right, so I just heard Yamashita. Sounds like he is going to call a competition timeout. So he is not ready yet, so. All right, so we're just gonna have to wait right now. We're gonna wait for Yamashita with his competition timeout. All right, so we have one more battle to fill the last spot of the final four, and right here, this is Yamashita's vehicle. Looks like they're welding something, and trying to find out what they're welding up there. It's not the exhaust side. It's the 2J. All right, so as of now, looking at these drivers, who do you think is going to be on the top today? All right, so no, not the champ. I think if I ever compete again, it's just going to be just to compete and do my best. I'm not really worried about trying to win. I've never been like that, so I'm not too competitive. So maybe competition's not good for me, but I like to have fun though. So yeah, maybe like a mount is cracked. So yeah, it's comp timeout, so they already called it. Maybe it's been about a minute or two, a few more minutes. Ooh, subframe maybe? Okay. All right, so it looks like the car's back on the ground. Thank you. Well, yeah, the time is getting shorter here. It's like 2:50 right now in Japan, so we probably got like another 30 minutes to an hour. But you could always see me. Oh, you know what? Chrysler 300. Woo. I like weird cars. I like different cars. If I do ever compete, I do want to drive something that's not. I want to drive something that's like way different from everything else. Y'all are too nice. You guys act like I'm dying or something. I'll be around, so yeah, just come say what's up on social media stuff. And yeah, be going to the US as well if you're in the States. And also, you know, you never know where I'll be at in Asia too, and Europe in the near future. So maybe many things. But looking forward to, you know, new challenges. Thank you. Yeah, I like my Sora, I like my G. I mean, they weren't like the greatest cars, but it was kind of, you know. And I always told everybody, it's like, I'm not going out there to win. I just want to do it and, you know, kind of do it. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to hit up Sam it later. All right, now we got Yamashita is lined up. His car is all ready to go. Ming Ming in the lead. How is he going to take on this 56-year-old multiple-time champion here at FD Japan, driving the TMS Racing Team? Good ride. E92 and Ming Ming here, Mr. DIY Long Tower Drift Team Orange. A young driver from Thailand. Nice job. Doesn't fill the outside zone all the way, but does a good job, good enough job. And Yamashita looks like he dives in a little bit too much after the outside zone too, but he does hang on, and there is a good amount of proximity there. Ming Ming did a pretty good job in the lead. I'd say he could have been a little wider at the outside zone one, but I think it's good enough. But on the other hand, looks like Yamashita's struggling, maybe. Doesn't. Not sure if that was from Yamashita's car or Ming Ming's car, but yeah, it's. Sounds like an exhaust leak or something when they're driving through the judges' stand. I like that. They showed the people in the stands and everybody's looking at their phone, but they're here. All right, so maybe that exhaust leak is coming from Ming Ming's car because Ming Ming is calling a competition timeout. Wow, so Ming Ming is going back to get his car checked out. Oh man, hey, yeah, think of a cool car if I do ever compete. What's a cool platform to drive on? I like old cars too, by the way. And it can't be like something that's normal. I like being weird. Oh, so Ming Ming has a blown head gasket. Thanks to Samit giving us information. Wow. So yeah, maybe he's losing power little by little, but yeah, he's been driving very well. And I heard rumors that he probably won't be able to come back to compete here in Japan next year for FD Japan. And I guess he's like a very, he might be playing for maybe like a national team or something for Thailand, playing polo. And I guess he's a very, very good polo player. Uh-oh. There's James right there. Irish guy in Japan. Helping on the Team Orange cars. Yeah, I think one of the favorite weird cars I've driven is, yeah, I mean, it's not weird, but I mean, the Sora was always cool. But, I mean, the G was cool. It's just any of the cars with all the information and knowledge you have now, you can kind of make it into a good drift car because there's so many different ways to modify the cars. And as I'm speaking, it looks like they are about to, they just started the competition timeout. Yeah, so Team Orange is a pretty huge team, and they were looking after Yuma's car, Kanta's car, and Kohashi's car, and Ming Ming's car. So that's 4 cars, but they're all out except Ming Ming. So 4 people's worth of mechanics are all on Ming Ming's car. You guys got wilder ideas than I am, yeah. Hey, the Leopard J Ferry is kind of cool. A86, that'd be kind of cool too. The Volvo. Hey, 90 is always nice. Yeah, 90 is actually cool. I like 90s more now than 100s because the 100s are always around. Yeah, it's not really what I'm into. I guess it's whatever that's available. And you know, you could only, like, the car could, yeah, that'd be kind of cool if I could team up with somebody, build something kind of fun, and do demos and stuff like that too, but also be able to do a little bit of competition. I think that'd be kind of cool. 3000 GT, wow, that sounds like a pretty cool. Hey, somebody they just mentioned the Lada. Ladas are pretty dope. Starion, those are dope too. Yeah, there you go. I think they're just probably just cooling the car down right now because the motor's probably eating up the water, or I'm not sure where it's going to, but they're probably just going to give it to the last minute to cool the car down just to save the motor, just so he can make it through. All right, so we got 2 minutes left. And you know what? They're probably going to max out the 2 minutes, cool the driver down, and also cool the car down. They're just looking. I think they're just looking to look because we already know that they got a head gasket problem. So cool the car down as much as possible. Yeah, a lot of cool. Yeah, the Z20 Soars are dope. Collab with Samet. He don't want me. Got, again, 3000 GT. All right, so probably one of my favorite events this year. Shoot, I don't know. I mean, I got to go to Kazakhstan for the first time. That was quite an adventure. It was the first time I'm out there. Everything's very different, but the drifting's the same. That's like the international language where you got different kinds of drivers and different types of cars. There's a lot of cars out there that had something other than, 2Js, different ideas from what they can get in their region. But that was really cool to see because there were very different kinds of cars in the first event I've been there. And, they built a whole stadium just pretty much for drifting. And it looks like now Ming Ming's car, he is going back. And like I said, I just heard that Kumakubo was talking about Ming Ming's car maybe not able to, or not Ming Ming's car, but Ming Ming not able to compete next year because he has, he has a professional polo career in the future too. So A Corvette. You know, an American, like full-on, how about full-on American car in Japan? That would be kind of fun. R31s, man. All right, so we see Yamashita warming up his tires. So we're gonna have to see the second half of this battle. And you know, I think Ming Ming probably did the very bare minimal to warm up his tires, because what they're trying to do right now is just save the motor so he can go as far as possible in this round. Because after this, if he beats Yamashita, he still has to have 2 more battles to get to the top. All right, so we have Koichi Yamashita in the lead, TMS Racing, Team Good Ride, E92, and in the chase we have Ming Ming from Mr. DIY Long Tire Drift, Team Orange. Yamashita, Ming Ming, Yamashita going to the outside line, Ming Ming able to catch Yamashita, and Yamashita throws a lot of angle, but he does pull a little bit of angle out at the outside zone 3. Good job by both drivers. I know he's in a hurt motor vehicle, but Ming Ming is doing a very good job trying to keep up with one of the fastest cars out here on grid, Yamashita's E92. Yamashita throwing a lot of angle at the beginning of the outside zone 3, but he does pull out a little bit and doesn't reach the outside zone 3 wall. But a good pace made by Yamashita. Right here, as you see, the chase position, Yamashita dives in a lot. And in the lead position, Yamashita doesn't run the wall. And here we can see Ming Ming fall behind a little bit, but right here, Ming Ming doesn't have as much angle, but I think Yamashita throws a little bit too much angle at the beginning of outside zone 3, or before he gets into the outside zone 3. All right, so another discussion by the judges. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Ming Ming got it or Yamashita? All right, so as you see, all 3 judges going one more time. So we're gonna have to see this battle one more time. And is Ming Ming's motor going to hold up for this? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that was good enough for one more time? we're almost done with this. That could have been, yeah, it was very close. Maybe close enough for one more time. I just saw it as, oh, hey, you know what? Yeah, it's going to be a one more time, so we'll be right back after these short messages. Don't go anywhere.
革新のカーボンベゼル Bluetooth 搭載 G-SHOCK カシオ The brightness called brilliant, blinding and vivid. Valentine.
「究極の静かさと安全性」「オンロード」「オフロード」世界中で活躍するケンダ、その信頼を支える静音性、安定性と対摩耗性、世界が認めた技術と信頼を街乗りである。高品質と納得の価格、タイヤのポテンシャルをあなたに。ケンダ。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Ospo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
Made in Japan. Breed.
In a world of extremes, This is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.
伝統と革新小倉クラッチのテクノロジーを凝縮チャンピオンを取るためのクラッチ小倉レーシングクラッチ ORC
...2024 final round here at Okayama International Circuit. We are back. We still have one more battle to fill the final 4 drivers. Who is the driver that's going to make it and join the final 4, where we have Kenshiro Gushi, Naoki Nakamura, and Mao Yamanaka all up in the mix. Right now we are waiting to see who is going to move on after this one more time battle by Koichi Yamashita, who is a 2024 champ, and the young driver all the way from Thailand, Ming Ming. Right now we know that Ming Ming is struggling. Maybe he's down on power a little bit because heard that his head gasket is probably going bad. So they're trying to save the car, but on top of that he has to do this one more time battle. And if he makes it into the one more time, if he can beat Yamanaka, I think that's going to be the first podium for him. And if he gets beat by Yamanaka, if he makes it in, and if Gushi loses to Naoki Nakamura, there's many variations, but then that'll be his first podium as 3rd place. But he is going to have to go against this tough opponent. He is a multiple-time Formula Drift Japan champion, driving the Team S Racing E92 BMW. Yeah, so the earlier battle, I saw it as, you know, Ming Ming wasn't super deep on angles and stuff like that, but at the same time, he was, I think his lead was a little bit better. And Yamashita diving in too early. And when he was in the chase as well, it's kind of a mistake. So I thought he was gonna go. I thought they were gonna go with Ming Ming, but they decided to go one more time. So not sure what you guys thought, but I think that was a very close call anyways, because I think none of us were able to make up our minds anyways, so we're just gonna have to see it one more time. But it really sucks to see, because that was one battle and he has to go back against the same driver again. with a car that's hurt. So we're going to have to see. Everybody had their fingers crossed. Hopefully, Ming Ming's car is going to hold up till the end of the day and see what Yamashita is going to do when he's in the chase position. So the Mr. DIY Ling Long Tire Drift Team Orange. Car number 6, Ming Ming in the front, leading, and Yamashita in the chase, the TMS Racing Team Good Ride BMW. A little unstable, but Ming Ming does manage to go to the outside zone 1. And Yamashita, this car does not sound good, but he is trying to get it around the track, and Yamashita not making it easy for this young driver. Yeah, so Yamashita doing a transition nowhere near the touch and go area, missing the outside zone 2 in the chase. So I would have to say he's just concentrating to stay close with Ming Ming's vehicle, but there is no mimicking in the line whatsoever. Way on the left side there, way on the right side on the inside here. All right, now we have both the vehicles back to the start line. And you know that motor is probably like, don't do this to me. But he has to. This is the last round of the 2024 season. And like I said, Ming Ming might not have a chance to come back next year, so this may be his last round for a long time in FD Japan. So we got Yamashita in the lead, Ming Ming in the chase. Good job by both drivers. Now Yamashita making his way all the way to the outside. Ming Ming taking a slightly shallower line, trying to keep that proximity tight. And Ming Ming covered in the smoke, but gets closer to Yamashita. And the transition, he is fighting and doing everything and squeezing every power out of that car to keep up with Yamashita. All right, so who do you guys think got this? Yeah, very hard down on power, trying to gain proximity, especially with going against one of the fastest cars out here. All right, so the judges will be citing Nakamura, Yamanaka, and Fukada all going left. It's Yamashita gets the win here and moves on to the final four. Oh, too bad. Moya-chan from Mr. DIY and Team Orange. Wow, so yeah, Yamashita is making his way up to the podium again. He's gonna have to beat Yamanaka in the next round in order to make it. All right, now we got the revenge match by these drivers. I think the last time Gushi took it, so Nakamura is back for the hunt. And we have Naoki Nakamura in the lead position for the final 4, and then Kenshiro Gushi in the chase in his Lexus IS from Team Kusama. All right, 999, Team Velino and N-Style, Naoki Nakamura in the lead. Kenshiro Gushi in the chase, Team Kusama with Motis. Car number 21. This is going to be a good one, guys. Who is going to make it into the finals? Is it going to be Gushi or Nakamura? Gushi not giving Nakamura any space, and right here Nakamura making his way to the outside zone. A nice outside zone in the lead, and Gushi mirroring it. You cannot see Gushi's car in the smoke, but dives in a little bit too much here at the outside zone 3. But Nakamura still on throttle and making his way to the finish line. Now Gushi looks like he had to take a slight shortcut there on the inside of the outside zone 2. Shallower line there, but keeping that proximity and the pressure on tight. With Nakamura in the lead, just doing his own thing. So Gushi does miss a good amount of the outside zone 2 in the chase position, and a little bit shallower line on the outside zone 3. And Nakamura does a good job in the lead. So now we know that Gushi can do a good job in the lead too. It all comes down to how well is the master of chasing chases Gushi down. I know Gushi's been on the podium multiple times, but has not gotten the win yet, and I think that's what he's going for. And we have Naoki Nakamura, new to FD Japan, starting this year, but he has been leaving his marks here on the track, and like he said, he is gunning to go and compete in FD USA. So now we've got Kenshiro Gushi in the lead, and Naoki Nakamura in the chase. Gushi taking the outside line, Nakamura right there behind him, and now he is mimicking every move of Gushi's car, and right here at the outside zone 2, Nakamura gets super close, great proximity right there, and Gushi switching it back, and Nakamura all over Gushi, right in the pocket. Nakamura showing off his skills as a chase driver, and showing dominance here. Gushi also on a great line on the lead, great amount of angle, all the outside lines, riding the wall. But looks like Nakamura just really mirrored every move. A great mimic done by Nakamura. Obvious right here, slightly shallower line at the outside zone 1 to stay close, but after that, looks like he is able to keep his car where it has to be. So the last time they battled each other, Gushi moved on, and now Nakamura wants his revenge. Was he able to get his revenge or not? Or is Gushi making it into the finals? What do you guys think? Both of the drivers did a great job. And let's see what the judges have to say. Imamura goes with Nakamura, Yamanaka goes with Nakamura, and Fukada also goes with Nakamura. So all 3 judges going with Nakamura. Gets the win, moves on to the finals. Unfortunately, Kenshiro Gushi ends his season, but I think this was a very strong showing because he is coming in 2nd place in the season. Wow, the first time Nakamura making it into the finals here in FD Japan here at the last round. Gushi did everything he can. Now he has to wait. Is he going to sit on top of the podium joining the other 2 drivers or not? Because if Yamanaka wins, Yamashita gets beat, Gushi is 3rd. If Yamashita wins, Yamanaka gets beat. Yamanaka is third. So this is going to be another battle that they're going to have to watch and wait. And basically everything is in other people's hands now. So all right, so you see the Silk Blaze GR86 pull back in. Nakamura. Looks like some excitement there, smiles. Yeah, so Naoki guaranteed a podium now. Either going to be one or two. Who's going to join him on the podium? One of these, or I'm sorry, two of these three gentlemen, Yamanaka, Yamashita, and Gushi, are patiently waiting. All right, so this is going to be the fourth battle this year of these two drivers, Yamanaka and Yamashita. All right, both of the vehicles are in the burnout box. Both on good rides. All right, now we have both of the vehicles, both black and green, but totally different teams with same tires on good rides. All right, now we have Maui Yamanaka is going to be in the lead position with the Good Ride Motorsports GR Supra. We have Koichi Yamashita in the TMS Racing Team Good Ride E92. All right, here we go. So we got Yamanaka in the lead and Yamashita in the chase. Yamanaka swinging it out, going to the outside zone one. Yamashita right there behind him, mirroring Yamanaka. A lot of angle at the touch and go. Now Yamanaka diving in for the outside zone three. Yamashita taking a shallower line at the outside zone two and dives right in and gives him a little bit of space at the inside of the touch and go. I'm sorry, not the touch and go, inside clip, and finishes off the track. So good amount of pressure given by Yamashita and a great lead run by Yamanaka. Good amount of angle there at the touch and go. Yamashita getting super close at the outside zone 1, then he has to dive in here, missing outside zone 2 totally. All right, so we got the Good Ride girl and the Canola Oil girls all cheering on Mao Yamanaka. All right, now switching places. We got Yamashita in the lead, Yamanaka in the chase. Here we go. Who's gonna make it into the finals? Is it gonna be the 2024 champ? Both vehicles initiating together. Yamashita, a little bit of a bobble there on the outside zone. Yamanaka, not so much angle going through outside zone 1 to touch and go in outside zone 2. Yamashita tucking in on the inside clip. And that's it for both of the runs. A little bit of bobble there in the lead. Not as much angle like Yamanaka had at the touch and go. And maybe Yamanaka not so much of a dive at outside zone 2. Let's go ahead and check this out. Yeah, shallow line, but not as shallow as Yamashita. What do you guys think? All right, here we go, side by side. Yamashita being a little closer, but Yamanaka has more angle through the touch and go. Both vehicles getting deep into the outside zone 3. Bobble there in the lead by Yamashita. And Yamanaka, great amount of angle and very smooth in the lead, that is. But now it's up to what the judges have. lot of discussion going on here. All right, we got Yamanaka, one judge and 2 judges going with Yamanaka. And Yamanaka going with one more time, but it's gonna be Mao Yamanaka moving on to the finals. All right, so now we're gonna see Yamanaka and Nakamura going at it. Gushi is going to be 3rd. I think there was talking about usage of left foot braking, and there was some discussion about Yamanaka using left foot braking at the outside zone 1 area on the exit. But I think overall, Yamanaka got the win there. But probably not to the point and extent where it's you know, too much. That's good enough amount. So you go Yamanaka, first time beating Yamashita. Now Yamashita's gonna be 4th this this event. And either drivers making it, both of the drivers making it into the finals, they both have not won an event yet here in FD Japan. So either drivers, it'll be the first time for them to win. So Yamanaka just walked off, and I didn't know it was break time. All right, so Yamanaka is going to be going against Nakamura. Either drivers, if they win, that's going to be the first round win. So all right, just a little bit more waiting here for the vehicles to get ready. A lot of people getting baked right now in the sun. Make sure you stay hydrated out there. So who's gonna take this one, guys? Is it gonna be Naoki Nakamura, or is it gonna be Mao Yamanaka? All right, now just waiting for the vehicles to get ready, but just chilling, I guess. Just staring at the track right now, this part of the track. It's like Yamanaka's in his car and they are ready to go. Adjusting the radio. All right, so we see Naoki Nakamura making its way to the warm-up area. We have Yamanaka also working his way to the warm-up area. Hey, hey, hey. I love Robbie too. All right, we are finally here at the G-Shock Presents Formula Drift Japan 2024 here at Okayama International Circuit. We are here at the finals and looking at these two gentlemen warming their tires up at the burnout box. To the left we have Naoki Nakamura. To the right we have Mao Yamanaka. And it's going to be the last battle that I'm going to be able to see here. So let's see how this is going to pan out. Thank you for a lot of the warm words out there. Like retired from driving FDUS 7 almost years ago. Then I joined FD Japan, try to help them get the FD Japan out, or FDUS out. And a lot happened through these years, and now this is going to be the last time emceeing here. And I'm able to see and witness this amazing battle between these two vehicles. And who knows who's going to take the win, because it's going to be either Naoki Nakamura in his Team Valino N-Style Silk Blaze Sports N-Style GR86, or car number 61, Mao Yamanaka, Good Ride Motorsports GR Supra. I love you guys too. All right, so let's go ahead and check out the competition. Have some words a little later. Let's go ahead and check this out. You guys act like I'm gonna die. Here you go, Mao Yamanaka in the lead, and Naoki Nakamura in the chase. Yamanaka swings it out. Naoki right on the inside. A little bit of a wobble, but right there on in the pocket. Yamanaka, great angle, great line, and Nakamura dives right in at the outside zone 3 entrance area and does not let Yamanaka go. Very close and stays there. And a nice transition going through. Very tight on the inside clip by both these drivers and finishes off the track. Good job by both drivers. And like you saw that right there, Naoki Nakamura doing his thing, what he is very good at. All right, so that is some good driving by both of the drivers. Matching the line, good proximity, matching the angle too. And I talked to Nakamura, a few rounds ago, and he was saying, it took him a little while going to other events and trying to adjust himself, adapt himself to be able to, run behind another car, staying on the same line and angle. And he's been doing it really, really good. And also, Yamanaka, he's been fighting for this position for a long time. Been in the game for a while. And this is his chance to win an event. But going against, one of the legendary drivers in Japan. So now I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen. Right, so no more times. We've been here for a long time today. Oh, you know what? But actually, if it's a good battle, I don't mind seeing one more times. But I don't want no one more time with the mistakes here and there. So, all right. All right, now we got Yamanaka in the chase position, Nakamura in the lead. The last round of Formula Japan 2024. Final round at the finals. This is it. Here you go, the M-Style GR86, driven by Nakamura. Mao Yamanaka is left behind on the straight. And now Nakamura on the outside. Nakamura on the outside, Yamanaka taking the very shallow line to the outside zone. 1. Nakamura riding that wall. And that is it. What was that gap that happened at the initiation? So Yamanaka got a little too close. Maybe he bumped. Looks like he bumped Nakamura. Nakamura riding the outside lines. Slightly shallow on the line at the touch and go, but very wide and nice. Look at that wall right there at the outside zone 3. Beautiful job. And Yamanaka trying to catch up and trying to close that gap that was created right here, where he had to cheat the line a lot at the outside zone 1 to catch up. All right, guys, who do you think won this one? I already have an opinion, but I'm not going to say anything, but what do you guys think? Guys want to see it one more time on that one, or you guys have your minds made up who the winner is? So there's a side-by-side there. Yeah, very similar in the lead. Yes, it does look like it does look like Nakamura is slightly shallower on line at the touch and go on the outside zone 1, but this huge mistake that Yamanaka made in the chase. They are looking carefully. I actually see some one more times here too, but I think most of you guys are siding with Nakamura. I didn't win. I don't win anything. I'm just here. I'm just a filler. All right, so they keep rewatching the replays. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm winning right now? That sounds great. I never win. Thank you guys. You guys make me feel good. Gonna make me miss doing this, but to tell you the truth, it's just you know, I didn't really join to MC on the English live stream. That kind of came in afterwards because of the whole COVID, and that really changed a lot of stuff up. So I was a lot busy when I was judging and commentating, but then now that I'm not judging, they are kind of taking a turn here in FD Japan where they're doing the Japan thing, Japan way. It was a little different from where I'm from, you know, working with the FD USA. So, you know, there's a lot of agreements and disagreements here and there, and I have to talk about it too. And you've heard me before. Sometimes I'd be against with what's going on. And that's probably not a good thing as an MC. So I think I get a little bit too. I get a little bit too. I'm serious about the sport. I want to make sure that it's right. I'm a big fan, and also, you know, this is a part of my life. So I get really serious, and I do get. I don't know. Sometimes I guess sometimes I get heated about it too, which is normal, you know, because I'm dead serious about it. So, but I think it's time for me to go to open up a new chapter in doing something else. So maybe either, like I said, help a team, maybe even do something else. Just maybe just judging outside of Japan. Maybe driving. Who knows? Thank you guys, and I think it's gonna be still don't know what's going on, but it's gonna just waiting on. I think the judges made a decision because everybody's coming out. All right, so I think they made their mind. Yeah, so much love. I love you guys. Thank you. Probably not going to have much time later afterwards. So, all right, so, yeah, I kind of, you know, I understand other people's perspectives too, and I try to understand as much as possible. But yeah, I just want to be true. And, you know, if you're not wanted for some reason because you're being real, like I always have the mind, you know, if you're not welcome there at the table, you just go and find another table, you know. So it's always good, and it's nothing bad. It's not like there's anything, you know. I'm still gonna be doing a lot of stuff with Formula Drift, hopefully next year as well. And maybe helping out. You know, I just came back from Taiwan. They have a FD affiliated event that we just had last weekend in Taiwan. So that's something that there may be growth in drifting in Asia as well. And I think the dream for Formula Drift all over the world is so that everybody has the same rules and the same tech rules so all the cars and all the drivers can drive under the same rule, and we don't have to worry about, you know, people being on different tires or being on, you know, different rules. Then one day we're really gonna have a world championship where we have everybody, the best and the best from all over the world, and I would love to see that. I would love to be there to see that physically. So until that happens, I'll probably still be doing some drifting stuff. So, all right, so let's go ahead and see these vehicles. We just saw Naoki Nakamura pull up, and Mao Yamanaka pull up, and we got Kenshiro Gushi from the USA pulling up in his IS. There you go, there's Naoki Nakamura, just got done with his battle. And right there, the Good Ride Umbrella Girl goes and helps Mao Yamanaka. And behind them is Kenshiro Gushi. All right, let's go ahead and call out the podium winners.
G-SHOCK プレゼンツ2024年フォーミュラドリフトジャパンラウンド6最終戦岡山国際サーキット、それではただいまより暫定表彰を始めてまいります。まずは第3位のドライバーの発表です。ダビー西田さん、お願いいたします。
Alright, for the G-SHOCK presents Formula Drift Japan, the final round at Okayama International Circuit. After all the hard-fought battles, all the way from the United States, running the full season in the Team Kusama with Motis, Lexus IS 500F Sports Performance Drift. It is car number 21, Kenshiro Gushi.
はい、ケングス選手、見事3位表彰台です。素晴らしい走りでした。おめでとうございます。さあ、それでは G-SHOCK プレゼンツ2024年フォーミュラドリフトジャパンラウンド6最終戦岡山国際サーキット、見事今日優勝を勝ち取ったドライバーを発表していただきたいと思います。ダビー西田さん、お願いします。
And the winner of the finals here for the G-SHOCK presents Formula Drift Japan 2024. Final round. The first time winning, getting on top of the podium, driving the Team Velino and N-Style Silk Blade Sports N-Style GR86, Naoki Nakamura gets the win! Congratulations!
はい、おめでとうございます。中村直樹選手、欲しかったフォーミュラドリフトジャパン初優勝。
And one step closer, almost there but not there yet, but the runner-up here at the finals, driving the Good Ride Motorsports A90 Supra, it is Mao Yamanaka, gets second. Congratulations. All right, so these three drivers making it onto the podium. Let's go ahead and hear what they have to say. They're going to ask the drivers a few words. So Naoki Nakamura looks like he was really impressed and also maybe a little emotional.
はい、ありがとうございます。
So congratulations. Thank you.
まあね、フォーミュラ D 来てなかなかまあうまく
Said I came to FD
走りを合わせれなく
and
て、
just couldn't,
まあ
you know,
最後のこの最終
get
戦で
myself into the
やっ
groove
と
to
ちょ
get
っ
to the
と
win.
ねうまくできたと思います。
And he said, I think I was able to,
いっぱい応援してくれてありがとうございます。
you know, work at it really hard and got this far, and I made it. And he likes to thank everybody who helped him get to here. So, and next, in second place, Mao Yamanaka. A word from him. A lot of great driving and running, and finally beat Yamashita and made it into the finals for the first time. Congratulations. He said thank you.
今年でグッドライドモータースポーツとして参戦させていただいて3年目で、
It's the third time being in
まあ
the
最
Good
初か
Ride
ら
Motorsports
シリ
team,
ーズチャンピオンというところを目指して
and I was looking to
頑張って
go
きて、
to win the
大事なところ
series,
で、いつも山下選手に負けてし
and
ま
I
って、
always got beat by
今日
Yamashita
本当ベスト4で
when I
今年4回
almost
目の
made
対
it,
決で
and today
勝つこ
I
と
was
がで
able
き
to beat
て、
him
今
at
回
the
その
final
勢いで
four,
直樹さんに勝って優勝できれば
and
シリ
I
ー
was
ズ3位
wishing
まで
that,
っていうところが狙えていたので、
and I wanted to get on top of the
最後
podium and
ちょっと
win
その時
this
に
round as well.
直樹さんの直線の時に合わせられなくて、
And
いい
on the
走りができ
straightaway, I
なく
wasn't
て
able
本当
to
悔しいです。
drive behind well against Nakamura, and
今年1年、支
kind
え
of
てく
beating
ださ
myself
ったスポ
down
ンサー
on
の皆
that.
様、チームの皆様、本当にありがとうございました。
Said
また
everybody in the
来年
team,
はど
thank
う
you
なる
so
か、
much.
どういう形で出るか分かりませ
Not
ん
sure
が、
what
ま
I'm
た
going to be
挑戦した
doing
いと
next
思う
year
の
and
で、
how we're
これ
going
か
to
ら
be
も
back
応援よろ
here,
しくお願い
but
します。
thank you for cheering me on and wish me the best, and thank you. Great job by Yamanaka. The girls are crying for him, says on the thing, but yeah. The Yamanaka over here as a judge watching his son here get on the podium. And
ありがとうございます。
Kengushi,
まず
congratulations.
こんな暑い中最後まで
He said thank
応
you
援して
for
くだ
everybody
さったファンの
staying
皆
this
さん
long,
ありがとうご
even
ざい
in
ま
this
した。
heat. Really thank you.
まあ今日はですね、まあ今日っていうか今年は
This year,
あと一歩っていうところでいつも負けてしまい
we always
悔しい自分
don't
が
get the
今でもい
win
ます。
right
まあ
where we
今日
needed
は
to.
何があっても楽し
And,
い
you
走りができて、それ
I
が
always
結果
wanted
に
to
つながれ
try
ばいいかなという気持ちで走ってきました。
and try
まあ
my
最
best
初
and
の
do the
バトル
best.
S さんやヒロ君、
And drive,
チャリ
you
ボ
know,
ーイで
S,
最後の
チャリ
直
ボーイ
樹さんとのバトルは非常に楽しかったです。本当に1年間
You know,
ありがとうございました。
being able to battle them through here, making it all the way here, you know, I feel grateful. So I'd like to thank everybody for the whole support for this year. Thank you. Great job. I love the way Gushi just said. He didn't say. He didn't say Mono. He was just his team name. He said Chatty Boy. So that was kind of cool. But congratulate all these drivers. Great job. And top 3 right here of FD Japan, Okayama. And a little something from Imamura about the judging at the finals. And both of the leads were very good. And Yamanaka on the run too when he was chasing. Looks like, you know, he couldn't, looks like he was couldn't keep that pace going into the initiation and let go of the throttle and had to get back in, but that kind of messed up his pace and wasn't able to fill the outside zone 1 in the chase position. And that made him also run a shallower line going through outside zone 2 and 3. You know, was a very, very happy and grateful to be able to see all these drivers, not just the finals, but all the drivers throughout the day. Had a lot of great runs. And, you know, Nakamura, even he did get the win. It wasn't a huge win either because, you know, when he was in the chase, he was kind of shallow on the line and stuff like that too. But overall, that was a win for him. So congratulations. All right, so Judge Fukada. A lot of drama all the way to the end. I felt like I was watching a drama. And anybody could have got on the podium and win. And the closer we got to the finals, the driving got better and better. And the small mistakes actually took you out. And I wanted to watch more. You know, and I know a lot of the drivers that got taken out early, you know, hopefully we can see them back again next year, so they can come in revenge. Yeah, so a lot of people out there, you know, try to come back stronger, go and practice more, and yeah. Yeah, it seems like all the drivers were on it today, and you know, Nakamura, you know, hands down to him, and took out. Didn't know what's going to happen in the finals, and I was looking forward to it, but yeah, but and you know, this loss for Yamanaka, you know, he thought that, you know, his son. Still not able to get the win, but congratulations to Nakamura. All right, guys, well, I think that's about it. And that is it for the finals here. We are done with the season. And like I said, you know, thank you so much for the warm words. Love you guys all. Thank you for tuning in. And like I said, you know, promise, try to support the sport in any kind of way you can. Watch the live streams, you know, talk about it, you know, repost things, you know. Comment on it, and you know, good comments, bad comments, I mean, no joke, you know. Thank you for all the guys, you know, that came in and you had your own opinion, and it's always good to share your thoughts with everybody, different perspectives, and I think that's how I was able to grow as well throughout my, you know, adulthood. And now, you know, we're gonna be going our separate ways, but like I said, you know, more than welcome, you know, just go and tell everybody that Robin Yamashita is the coolest guy out there. No, but you know, try to follow and watch what's going on with FD Japan. I'm pretty sure they're going to come up with something cool again next year, and somebody new maybe, and yeah, it's going to freshen up the whole series, so it's going to be very interesting. And also, like I said, I still got, you know, my platform open, and who knows what I'll be doing. Keep an eye out for me, and if you see me anywhere at any other event, come and say what's up. Don't be shy. High five, and we'll just, you know, talk a little about drifting. So thank you so much. And a lot of young drivers coming up, looking forward to that. So let's watch FD Japan more and see it grow. Thank you to everybody here that came to the event, to everybody working, course workers, everybody in the teams and the drivers. And hey guys, thank you so much. The next time I'll see you somewhere again in a different way, different shape, but we are coming to an end. You guys are the best. I love you guys all. Thank you so much. Peace out. Peace out.
革新のカーボンベゼル。Bluetooth 搭載 G-SHOCK カシオ。The brightness called brilliant, blinding and vivid. Valentine.
究極の静かさと安全性。オンロード、オフロード、世界中で活躍する剣だ。その信頼を支える静音性、安定性と対摩耗性。世界が認めた技術と信頼を街乗りでも高品質と納得の価格、タイヤのポテンシャルをあなたに。剣だ。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Gaspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
Made in Japan. Breed.
In a world of extremes, this is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.
伝統と革新、小倉クラッチのテクノロジーを凝縮、チャンピオンを取るためのクラッチ、小倉レーシングクラッチ ORC